All right, here we go. Think. Hang up. There's Twitch. Oh, there's Twitch. There we go. Getting started. What is it's Saturday. This is a weird night for me to be streaming. I understand. I'm still trying to get my mojo back and trying to get myself on schedule. Maybe next week we'll be on schedule, but hey, who knows? We can have goals, right? I'm going to try get a lot of stuff done tonight. As the thumbnail said, I want to get ready for Genesis. Now, of course, it got knocked back again. Who did not see that coming, right? They just can't seem to make they just can't seem to, they make their own schedule and they can't deliver on that. But you know, it's like their model now. It's not even a meme. It's just, let's just pick a day and then change the date and then change the date and then ignore the date and then announce that we're going to change the date again and then get on launch day and delay and blame everybody else and delay and blame a bunch more people, and finally late Thursday night, Friday morning, kick the whole thing out on PC, say console has to wait, and then goes for the weekend. That's what my prediction will be, but you know, that's just a guess. It's not like I've lived through this how many times now? I don't know. How many maps are there? Use English, Yuli. 9:30, it's time to get started. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die, and we're going to be back on Ark Ascended tonight. I'm going to be on my home base in Ragnarok. I've spent a lot of time hunting. Welcome, Gail. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out. I've been refamiliarizing myself with Ragnarok this week, and they've done a decent job with the map. The problem I have is it rains all the freaking time. It's horrible. It's depressing almost, but you know, struggle through. I was just playing a lot of Conan, and Sipta is like it rains all the time, and the jungle in Conan rains all the time. I was like, maybe when I get to Rag, it won't be raining so much, and I'll be able to see the sun again, but not so much. So so that'll be the plan tonight. I've got a list. Look at this. I've never done this before. I don't think I've got a list. This is what the plans for tonight. I want to get an RG first. I have not got an RG. I got a lot of other stuff, and you'll see. But that's the first thing. Then we got to get some cement paste, and we need to get some more cryopods, and then we're going to go to astraeos because, hey, you know, y'all voted, and I gave you options, and the top thing was get a rock drake. And I thought, well, you know, but coming in close after that was get a Meguana and get a Deinonychus. So we're going to try to do all three tonight. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but I figured it would be easier to get a rock drake egg if I had a Meguana. That's the thought, at least. Anyway, let's play video games. Anybody want to guess where I am? I haven't moved the base. I did build the base. I cheated to build the base, just to be honest with you, because I wanted to. I was originally going to be doing another stream Thursday night, and I was trying to hurry up and get the base put together so we could go do stuff and not just do a base build video for the whole stream or half the stream. So I built the base, but this is not that base. No, it's not a bait and switch, honest. But I came to a place that I really, and I've always liked building on, and I haven't done much, so don't judge me. But here's my shack. Anybody know where I'm at yet that plays Ragnarok? But yeah, I've just got the basics. I've just got the basic things that's needed. In a cave? No, actually not. But yeah, let's go outside. Oh, he needs help. See this place? I am way the heck down here. My little triangle, that's where I'm at. This island. I've always loved this island. I've built many bases here, refurbishing these ruins. They're a little bit more ragged, I gotta say, than they were in Evolved. But I've got some stuff down here. I really wanted to have a bed. That's the main thing, because you know, if you look at where the other base is, let me do this map so I can move it around. It's a ways away. But getting from here to here, I'm sitting there screwing around over here doing stuff, and I'm like, if I get killed, I got a long way to go to get anything back here, and all my stuff is going to be gone. So I figured maybe it would be good to do some fobs at different places. So this was the first one that came to mind. I jumped right on it, and not like I did a lot of work on it, but I did come down here and start getting ourselves set up a little bit. I've got a few tames down here. We've got some PTs, of course, a few Yankees, a couple of Yankees that were wandering around here. We got a poo pig, Mr. Nerf Herder. Yeah, I really like it. I'm gonna take you up in the air here in a second. You can really see why it's such a cool spot. I've got a few more PTs over there for spares. They're my Ubers in case I crash and burn. They're following that yeah, parasaur, that's what it is, because they're freaking loud, and I couldn't take it anymore. I had to get them away from where I'm sitting, because the icky birds don't really come down here that much. Anyway, let's get on Skelly over here, and we'll go up in the air. And this is why I love this place. And thank goodness it's not raining right now. But look at this. There's metal here. I bet the only thing that's not very plentiful over this way is chitin. You like that, so there used to be a lot of pearls out there. I don't know if there's still, and black pearls too. I haven't been over there. I did tame a shark, but an alpha shark came over here. Actually, I tamed 2 sharks last night. And then an alpha came over here and ate one of them, and I potted the other one, and he's in the box over there. So I'm afraid to bring him out. I can't get a saddle for him yet, because I don't have enough chitin to make the paste to make the saddle. So there's that. But yeah, this is really cool. There's an even better, I'll say, there's a cooler set of ruins out there. If you look off to just a little bit right of me, you can see a little tower. There's a really cool spot there with a big basement that's apparently not occupied at all by any critters. So that's a decent place to build too. But anyway, that's kind of where I'm at right now. So first order of business, we're going to get us an RG. Let me get this Bronto. He's an orphan. I'm sorry. I don't really need a Bronto, but he was an orphan, and it was my fault. Basic kibble, you're not going to get that, buddy. I'm sorry. I really am, but you're not getting basic kibble. You can look at me all you want to. You're not getting any. Okay. I thought, you know, with the Pokeballs, you can pot them up and toss them again, see if you get a different roll and maybe get a different thing that they want. But I tried it with the cryopods, and over again get the same roll. So I guess it doesn't work with cryopods. I don't know. Y'all educate me. I have not played without mods in a very long time to this extent. I've screwed around a little bit, and I do like playing single player without mods, but yeah, I don't think I've streamed a modless playthrough in a very long time, so I'm having to get used to some stuff all over again. Anyway, I'm gonna have to make some more cryopods, and I do have the servers up. So I have Ragnarok, Ab, Valguero, and Astraeos up for us to bounce around and get stuff from. They are all set, and the information for them is in the Discord for old gamers. If you're interested in coming out and playing on the servers, you're welcome to do it. I understand these are my streaming servers, and they are subject to being changed, modded, wiped, do whatever on without any notice. So if you want to play, you better let me know you're out here. But yeah, it's there's not going to be any mods on here. I don't believe. I don't think I'm going to run mods on these this playthroughs at all. So just for an added bit of difficulty, because I love the difficulties, right? That's the name of the game. So we need an RG. I have an RG trap in my inventory. There are RGs over there. That's where I need to go. Let's get some stamina. Even though Skelly's my buddy that's been with me since we started this adventure, is it a she or he? I don't even remember. Skelly, are you a boy or a girl? You're a girl. Yeah, Skelly's cool looking. But she still doesn't have a whole lot of stamina. I've been putting in points into stamina and weight, and she does all right for a PT, but I mean, she's fast, but it does take a little bit of rest to get across the pond here. So we're going to go over here to these this desert area. I think there's some RGs over here. If there's not, there's some on this cliff over here. We'll find us a good RG, knock them out, and then go get some prime meat, feed them up, and then we'll have a better transport as far as collecting stuff goes, because these guys just don't carry much weight. So let's head over here. I know I've seen them over here, so let's go over here towards this green drop. Somebody asked the other day, and it didn't dawn on me until after the stream what they were talking about. They asked about what are the columns of light. The columns of light are drops. So I've gotten some really good stuff out of drops. I'm gonna go by and check this green one out if I have enough stamina to get over there and see what's in it. Which is weird because the drops that I was doing on Evolved sucked, and it's the same settings. What do we got? Come on. Nothing, but I'll take these. I don't need this stuff. We'll just dump it all out. Let me just go away. All right, there we go. Not anything great, but I mean, look what I've gotten out of drops. I've not created any of these. So I got that's the second ascendant pick I've got, pike. I got this ascendant gun this afternoon. I got the crossbow the other day, and I got that. And I got the blue automatic pistol. I don't usually use these automatic pistols, but at this point with no mods and no backup, I figure I'll use every bit of firepower I can get. Hey, Leprechaun, how we doing? I'm doing good tonight. I'm doing good. If I can give me a decent RG, I'll be doing even better. Let's see if we can find one. I know I saw them all over these cliffs because I was going to stop here and then I couldn't because there was a flock of RGs and I didn't want to get smacked when I was out of stamina. Let's see, where are they? RG. There we go. They're over here. Ha ha. Oh, is that? No, that's an RG. What do we got? I just got some crystal last time, so I was able to get. Oh no. Well, what do we got? 16. Not worth it. 16. Come on. Really? That's what we're gonna do? There's a baby RG. It's this one. Maybe this one's a better one. Need to find one that's really ugly. That'll be the highest level one. 20. 36. Sweet baby Jane. What is that one? 48. Wow. I mean, I don't really want to settle for anything less than 100, but I also don't want to spend all night looking for RGs. Let's go up the hill a little bit and see if we see anything better than this. There's a gigantoraptor. Is that another one? Two of them over here? Wow. Pretty close together. Three. Oh. Oh, balls. This is what I don't want to have happen. Come on. This is why I need RG. It's something that can get me across a map without having to get stamina every 5 seconds. I could have done it and had it here. I realized that, but you know, I kind of wanted to, let's take an adventure together as part of the fun today. What's over there punching on the Brontos? There's another. What's this? The Valley of the Gigantoraptors? Must be. They're all over the place. All right, we're going over there. Some griffins out here too, but I'm not prepared for a griffin. Like right there. See, there's one. There's two. Holy smokes. Let's get away from here. I don't know if the griffin will get stuck in an RG trap, but I also don't want to find out if they don't when I'm in the middle of it. Let's find us a good one. Lots of PTs. Maybe it'll be some up here in the snow. There's one of them new dinos. I have not tamed one of those yet. I've been looking for one with a baby. I haven't seen any with babies either, so I don't know if they have babies yet. Most of the tames I've gotten have been babies, to be honest with you. I've done a lot of orphaning here in the last few days. It's, you know, it's the game. It makes you do stuff like that. I haven't killed the babies. That's, see, there's that. Oh no, no stamina again. Oh no. At least it's better than oh Lord, Trudons, than it was when Evolved first came out, because if your PT ran out of stamina while it was up in the air, it would just stop. It didn't matter how high up you were, it didn't matter anything, it just would stop. That was it. You're like, nope, not gonna go take you anywhere else, buddy. You ran me out of stamina, so we're just gonna stop here in midair, and the only way off it is you jump. And that usually didn't end well, especially if you didn't have a parachute or wings. So I got to the point where I always, once the glider wings came out, I always would get those and put them on. Keep them on all the time. Oh, bees. I need the chitin. Thank you. Use that. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Where's the Margies? They ain't no stinking Argies. Splat. Yep. Oh, there's one. What do we got? This would be a good place for one too. Come on, be a winner. Be a win. Oh, 116 with a baby. All right. All right. This is a good spot because we can put the trap up here, or maybe right here. I don't know. There's a good spot for the trap. This will probably be a good one right here. Watch me get Perlovia right here as I jump off. Okay. Trap. Instantaneous trap. Can you tell I built a couple of these? Okay, there we go. Wrap is done. Let's go kill some Archie. All right, come on, Mama San. I saw you over here. Where are you? Where are you? You can't hide from me. Or maybe she can. Where'd she go? Raptors. Great, raptors. Here, raptors. Come here, raptors. Come here. I need you to follow me right off this cliff right here. Thank you very much, please. Oh yeah, go fight him. That'll be good. That'll work. Where'd the Archie go? Is this it? Is this the one? Oh, don't be fighting something. Oh no, that's not the one. Where is it? What's that? What's that? What's that? Too far away. Where's my stamina? Hide and seek, yep. It was like yellow and black, wasn't it? I don't think this is the one. Are you the one? No, that's 20. Where the heck did it go? I'm gonna hit the wrong button here in a minute. I'm gonna eject myself off this thing right down into the jaws of that dino. You watch. That's what's gonna happen. Where'd he go? All right, I gotta land. I've been arced. Yes, Julie, did you really see it? I don't think you did. I think you're imagining things. A lot of bad stuff up here. There's a whole lot of bad stuff up here. All right, let's see. Just take a gander around and see if I see anything moving. Isn't that the way it works? Oh, hey guys, what are y'all up to? Well, let's go this way. Here, come on, this way. This is a good way to go. Right here. Come on. Oh, they didn't follow me. I keep over where my trap is. Right there. Where's the freaking RG? Not fair, not fair at all. Y'all saw it too, right? I'm not imagining things. I don't think. Where is it? Oh, dang it. Now we have to pick this thing up and take it somewhere else. At least you can do that, but I thought I had a good one. I mean, it wasn't max level or nothing, but 116 wouldn't be bad. raptors. Somebody wanted to see raptors last. I think it was Callie was looking for raptors. I could never find them. Now they're like lousy with raptors everywhere. Oh, come on. I wanted this to be really fun and quick. Son of a biscuit. There's a bear. Hello, bear. Oh, there's bear cubs. Oh, she's not going to be happy with me. Yeah. Don't leave your cubs. Stay with them. They need you. There's a sloth. I'll get one of them at some point too, but I don't need that tonight. I need a... There's my stamina. Oh, stamina's going. And... Oh, figures. And bees. And bees. And more bees. And ants. Well, I'll get plenty of chitin. All right. Well, now I gotta remember where I put my trap. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, what? What? Oh, because I was fighting. Land. Land. Oh, here comes a big guy. Better hurry up. Go. Run. I think it was over here. I'll pick it up, and as soon as I do, I'll see the friggin' RG. Well, I don't see it right now, so there we go. I like it that I can just go doink, and it all goes in my backpack. Yeah, doesn't it always though? Like RNG just likes to mess with my head. That's a griffin. I don't want to deal with no griffin right now. I need something to haul stuff. All right. Moving on. Oh, look, the volcano's erupting. Let's go over here. Maybe we'll see one. You know, all afternoon I was going, well, there's an RG, well, there's an RG, well, there's an RG. No, I'm not going to tame one until we get on the stream because I'm going to do it right. And now that I'm here, no RGs. There's a Spino. I don't need a Spino. All right, we're going to go over this mountain over here. Maybe we can find one over there. A raptor. Hello, raptor. That was a perfect spot too. There's nothing over there messing with anything. Wouldn't have had to worry about something trying to eat me while I was taming it. All right. Yoo-hoo. Griffins live up here. A little bit nervous about going up here. Oh, Lord. Out of stamina again. Oh, that's something big. Oh, there's an RG. Hey, what are you? I can't look that way. What is a rhinos? They won't hurt me. 2 RGs up here. All right, what do we got? Oh, there's a bunch of RGs up here. And mammoths. And apparently Prolovias. Great. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, you are right in the way. No, don't move. Don't move down. Oh. Oh, come on. Game, you're killing me. What's this? What died? What can I eat? What is it? Oh, it's an RG. That's gonna have some prime meat. Okay. There's baby RGs. Hey, baby RG. All right, let's see. What do we got? Let's see if I can see him this time. That one is a 20. No, not doing this for 20. 40. No, not doing it for 40 either. I know. I have my standards. Oh, Lordy. Ah! Well, there's a Tropogobanaurus. Or is that? No, that's a Quetzal. Let's see what these dragons look like. There's a nest. Oh, those are ice wyverns. Aren't they? Ice wyvern, 80, 144. Oh, there's a nest right there. It's probably got an egg in it. Oh. Can't do it. I can't get it. Not with mom and dad sitting right there waiting for me. I can't use the RG in the the flyer in Genesis anyway, I don't think. If I remember correctly. What is that? 68. Darn. Those guys see me. I'm out. It's lights out for me. Or griffins. Wolves. Don't need a wolf. Another griffin. They're everywhere. Now, if I was looking for a griffin, there would not be any to be found. Is that a griffin? That's a griffin too. Dang on it. Oh Lord, now I gotta eat something. Here, have a tasty snack. Not that you've earned it. Ooh, bad lag. Bad lag. Let's give him some more stamina. What do you think? There's a Huffalump right there. I'm not high enough level to tame him. Getting far afield here. Looking for something in all the wrong places. Oh, out of stamina again. Come on, dude. So many pterodons and no RGs. Worth a... I may just have to get the best I can get and be done with it. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's just go back over here and see what I can find. And grab the best of the worst. And get on with the show, because we don't want to be doing this all night. I mean, it's just a freaking RG. It's not like it's that intense. I would like to see if the griffin would work in a trap, but maybe if I get it one down, I'll try a griffin too. They just don't carry very much, and their stamina is crap. At least to start out with. So, here we go. I'm gonna need, so things that I'm gonna need. What do you think? I mean, I'm thinking if it's a ground pounder map, I'm gonna need a thyla, at least one thyla. I'm gonna need the basic build stuff, tool dinos, harvesting dinos, which I've got taken care of. One of those Drakeland things. I don't need so much need an RG to go over there. I just need an RG to get stuff. But I think a Meguana would be good because they're gliders, not flyers. So I'm hoping they will work. And the Drake should work. The Rock Drake, because it's a glider. So those would be two good ones. I think the Deinonychus would be good to have a pack of them to kind of, especially in the bog. If it's like it was in Evolved, the bog is horrible. I didn't like it at all. Got bugs and raptors and everything all over the place. So having a pack of those suckers to go around with you would be good. Now the RGs that were over here that were crap are not even over here anymore. Oh, and here comes some more bees. I need the chitin, so let's just go over here and land and take them out. Come here, you. Oh, we got drones too. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take you too. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Take your medicine. There you go. All of it. There. I didn't ask for this. Y'all attacked me. Remember that. Oh, well, maybe brains didn't work as I ate them. Okay. Heading back. Looking for, there's a toppy. A Tapajaro. Also not a helpful thing. Because I need something to carry stuff. I mean, this guy's already almost maxed out and all he's got is meat on him. That's why I keep running out of stamina. It's all Greek to me. Enjoy watching you play. Well, I appreciate you being here, Leprechaun. It's fun. I mean, I talk crap about Ark, but I've been playing Ark since it came out, and I still play. And they do all the crappy things to the player base that they want, and everybody just keeps coming back. So it's it's like they got a product that is addictive. Is, I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it doesn't. People don't just walk away from it because there's nothing else out here like it. Just like Atlas, there's no other game that's a pirate game that's like Atlas, that has all the stuff that Atlas has. So I really am interested in seeing how things will look when they combine the two for Genesis. I think it's going to be a dumbed down version of Atlas. I'm not really holding out a whole lot of hope that that's going to be anything different than just a easy button Atlas, but I don't think they're ever going to invest any money in taking Atlas to an Unreal 5 engine. So this is the closest we're going to get. My bet. Land. What do you have on you that's so heavy? Oh, we don't need that. Leave me alone, monkey. What is this? Oh, a skeeter. He's got chitin. If I eat one of them, they'll all attack me. There he comes. Come on. Told you. Come on. Okay, there. A little bit more chitin. You can make paste with chitin, but a whole lot rather just be able to get an RG, take it over to the beaver dams, and just steal a bunch of paste. That's a whole lot faster. Come on, birdies. Unbelievable. It's like they all left the map. There's none. Second rule of Ark. The game knows. It knows exactly what you're trying to do tonight or when you're playing, and it will make sure you're not able to do the thing you wanted to do. Mercy. Come on. The sad part is the RGs are slower than this bird. That just carry a whole lot more. Which is what I desperately need. I've got deposits. I know where crystal deposits are. I know where metal deposits are. I know where pearls are. I know where all the stuff is. But these birds just aren't capable of carrying much of it, and it takes forever to build anything. That's why I went ahead and did the main base in creative mode, because it was going to take me a week to get it built the way I wanted it. And I was hoping, oh, there's one. What do we got? Oh, there's some. They're pretty, so they're going to be low level. You watch. Be careful not to put my hands on the wrong key. I don't need to be ejected. What's that one? That's a cool looking one. Yep, 20. That one's drab looking, 20. Oh, sweet baby Jane. What is this one? 36. Oh, it kills me. Hurts my soul. to have to settle for that, but I think it's what we're gonna have to do. Raptor's gonna be a problem. What's this one? There's some more. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 16? Good grief. I mean, the other option is you can kill them all off and then they'll respawn. It could be a higher number. But who's got time for that right now? There's one. What do we got? He's drab looking. 72. All right, 72. That's what we're doing. Where's a good place? All right, let's not lose this guy. Oh, great. Ceratosaurus over there. All right, we're going to put him right here. These other ones come, I'm just going to have to kill them. If I can open the doors. Oh, this is really rocky terrain. This makes me nervous. All right. Okay, buddy, let's go get him. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Aji. Come with me. Leave those stupid scorpions alone. How much? No, leave the me. That's who you want. There you go. That's what you want. No, leave the scorpions alone. Me. Focus on me. Focus here. Look into my eyes. There you go. All right, let's just go right in here. That's all we need to do. Just go right in here. Just right in here. Oh, you booger, you. Knew you were going to do that. All right, let's try this again. All right, what do we got? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come on. No, leave the scorpions alone. Focus, dude. Focus. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a little nibble. That's all right. I can do the nibbles. You can do. Go ahead. Nibble away. Oh, crap. I didn't put my bird on neutral. I mean on passive. Passive. Done. All right. Simple. Knock you out. Go to sleep. This is a good gun. I like it. I need some more prime meat. Okay, you sleep a little bit. You should be fine here. We go. Papa's got to go get some food. Let's see. What are you? Probably be bigger. 40. Get this guy over here. He was a little bitty one. Hello. I'm going to kill you now. I'm just going to land right here so that you have to come to me. There we go. That's good. You just keep coming over here, and I'm going to take a big chomp out of you every single time. There you go. Just like that. See, we can make this really fast. One more time. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's right. That's what we wanted. Okay. There. I'll get those talons. Thank you. Don't need that stuff. There. Now, let's go feed our RG. There he is, over here. Panic for a second. Okay. Oops. Meat. Need to meat. Whoops, that's not the one I want. I want the stuff that's going bad. I want the stuff that's going to be good. There. That should be plenty. Here, eat up. There. Loads of food. I like this gun. That's a good gun. All right, I just got to keep everything off of him while he munches. There's one. One more and we'll be done. I should, you know, I didn't think about it, and as soon as I say it, I'm going to regret saying it. I know that's what's going to happen, but I haven't died yet. So, you know, it's like maybe we should have done hardcore for this series, but as soon as I say that, I'm going to end up getting killed. That's going to happen. When I go to get to Drake, I'm going to die. I can guarantee you that. I need to take stuff over to these other maps so that I can quickly build a fob and be ready to respawn in a bed somewhere. Because I got a feeling I'm going to need it. That's a good one. I was shocked. I almost didn't go after this drop, and because it was pouring down rain, I was trying to get out to the island to take the saddles for the Dodecarus and another PT and an Anki, because I had some Ascendant saddles back at the other base, and I almost didn't stop, but I did. And so I mean, that's 400% damage, so knockout is so much faster, and it's got a pretty good durability. 900, that's not bad. I mean, it's gonna cost a fortune to fix if I have to redo it, but I'll just, every time I go back to base, I'll fix it. That way I won't take so much materials to do it. So many resources. I can't talk tonight. I don't know what's going on. I hope I'm not having a stroke or something. There we go. Archie. Yay. All right. Oh, he ate it all, didn't he? You bugger. 107. Not bad. Yep, he did. He ate all of it. Okay. That's fine. Get this. There we go. All right, come on, buddy. You're standing in the middle of the air. We don't want that to happen. Bad things could descend upon us if you're just floating in the air. Come on. Gotta get him a saddle. And then we'll go get some paste. And then we'll make a bunch of cryopods. And then we're going to Astraeos. I want to be able to take the RG and a couple of PTs with me to Astraeos so that I can kind of find a Megawana, and taming will be easy. I say that, and it probably won't be, but they're a little bit glitchy. But if I can billboard them, then I'll be fine. All right, I gotta go over here. So far. Well, there's a monster house back here. Leave it, Yuli, leave it. I went ahead and started up these servers so that I could just bot between maps, because there is a way to travel from one map to another map in single player. But it's it's a little complicated. So there's another streamer that I've played with, Songbird, and she's got a video out on how to do it, and it works, but it's yeah. Basically, you upload your character like we used to do in the old days when we played PvP, and you can do it at any drop, at any obelisk, and then you upload your tames and you upload your stuff, and then then you log out, and then you log into the new map or the other map you want to go to and download your player there. That's the Reader's Digest version. What the problem with that is, you got to be very careful, because if you do that, everything on your person disappears. So if you forget to put all the stuff into the inventory box on the transfer thing, yeah. Why is the RG all the way over there? Oh, my Atlanta. Come on, buddy. I know you're not that slow. The heck? And you can transfer, you can upload your animals, but they got to be adults. You can't upload babies, and you can't upload their inventory or their saddles. You have to take all that stuff off the animal and upload that separately. So it takes a little bit of prep. And if you forget, then you're going to show up there. If you got anything in your pockets when you transfer, you're going to show up there with all that stuff gone. So you got to make sure that you've taken care of that piece. And then you've got to, you go do your stuff, but when you come back to your home server, so say for me, right now it's Ragnarok. When I return to Ragnarok, I will not be in my own tribe anymore. I will be a new, like I cloned myself into a new person. So I've got to I got basically take over my tribe again, which you have to put in admin commands to do that. So it works. It does work. I did it the other day, but then I was like, that just takes so long to do for a stream. I didn't want to do that. So I went ahead and spun up these other maps so that we've got them to use at our leisure, and the rest of the community can use them too. It just, as long as everybody understands that there's not going to be any mods. At least for right now, there's not going to be any mods, and I may have to wipe if something goes horribly wrong and I have to start all over again. So there's that. But you're welcome to play on it. You're welcome to play as long as you're willing to lose everything. No, it's not that bad. Okay, he's got 60% left. How is your belly doing? Are you eating? Did you eat dinner last night? Yes, you did eat. Okay, good. The problem with these babies growing up is when you leave render range, they tend to eat everything you've got in your food troughs. Let's see if we got any veggies left. I filled this sucker up before I left. I mean, completely. Didn't put anything else in there. Yeah, see, look, he's already eaten all this just because I was gone. You know, they pine for you when you're not around, I guess. I don't know. I really didn't mean to get a Bronto, but there you go. I was going on a meat run. I killed the daddy, and the baby was standing there like, oh, don't, you killed my dad, and now I'm all alone. So I was like, okay, well, you can come home with me. So I brought him home. He can get berries. That'll be fine. He can park in, this is a nice garage for him. He'll be fine. But I think I'm going to tank him up again. All right, we got to get a saddle for this RG, and I don't think I brought one over here. What do we got? What do you have? You've got this. All right. Let's see what we can do. If we can make a saddle for the RG. I hope we can. All right. We can put this stuff away now. As I do, I'll find a better one, but that's okay. We're not going to mess with this for very long. We got to get off this map. RG. I need fiber. 150 chitin. Oh, I don't have that much, I'm sure. How much do I have on me? 99. Maybe? Oh, bazinga! We got it. Okay. Fiber I got. Hide. Oh, yeah. There's RG saddle right there. There's my shark. Just chilling and grilling. To make... Let's put this stuff back. Dang it. To make cryopods. Put this in here. What do I need? I have to make them at a terminal or at a drop. But if I look in here, it should tell me what I need. Cryo. I need fiber, I need ingots, I need polymer, hide, oil, and crystal. Oil is going to be a bit of a problem, maybe. I need to build one of these too, but I'm not going to be doing it right now. All right, so... I need crystal, I need polymer alloys. All this stuff is over at the other base. Yep. So we can abscond to the other base. I'm going to bring some fiber because I don't think I have very much of that. I'm going to bring these because these are easy to get over here and not so easy over there. And we'll bring some silk. Guess I need to repair my armor. Okay, there. That's good. Let's lock up before we leave. A little bit of water. All right. So now, what we're gonna do? We're gonna take all this meat, and then we'll take this cryopod, and we'll pod this guy up. Blink. And see, he has the saddle on him. I don't have to worry about where his saddle is. Isn't that nice? Okay, so now we got that. I'm gonna bring it over here. Oh, I don't need to be up to his butt. All this stuff on him. There's a bunch of meat for you, buddy. There's your saddle. We're gonna put this into stamina. These guys do stall out in the air still, so you gotta be careful with the RGs. We're gonna leave some meat for the PTs while I'm gone. They're really gonna go into stasis when I leave, but you know, the babies don't, but the adults pretty much when you leave the area, they go into stasis and they don't eat anything. You don't have to worry about adults starving. Everybody worries about getting their troughs full before they go anywhere and all that kind of stuff. That is exactly right for babies, but the adults don't eat anything while you're gone. They're fine. They don't lose health or nothing like that. But if you're breeding and you got babies, yeah, they'll starve out faster than you know it. Especially during some of the events, like the Valentine's events, they boost the mating speed and the animal growth speed and stuff so that they go through food a lot faster and they tend to stroke out on you. All right, so here we are here. We're going up here. Oh, I can't do it on there like that. Let's do this there. All right, we're gonna go straight across to the old base. We'll stop here because there's some big friggin' beaver traps. I mean, big beaver dams that I can get a lot of paste from. And this guy's the perfect person to do that for me. These guys have a lot more bite than the PTs do too. But yeah, I'm gonna have to stop a few times for him because he's brandy new, so he doesn't have much stamina in him. What are y'all guys doing for the weekend? Y'all having a festive time of it? 4th of July is coming up. That's gonna be a big weekend around here. You know, we live 5 miles from the beach, so this time of year it gets kind of hectic on the traveling lanes. And I'm not looking forward at all to what it's going to be like on. What's this guy got? What's this guy? Come here, Mr. Moz Chop. What do you need? What do you want? Rare flowers. You're not getting that. Here's what I want. Give me some stamina. So comparison, this guy, like I said, he's brandy new and he can already carry 641 pounds, where the PT yeah. I've gotten probably 20 some levels in him and he can only carry like 250 pounds. So much better for traveling and harvesting and such. Plus their damage is bigger. More power. More power. But yeah, for 4th of July, we're probably gonna like stay indoors. Let's kill some stuff. We get some XP doing that. There you go. Come here. Missed. Come here. Dang, I have lost all ability to grab anything. What the heck? All right, fine. Stand here. There you go. Come on, one more time. That's right. That's the way you do it. But yeah, we're probably just gonna like hang around the house. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like. It's been so friggin' hot, and it's is that a sheep? That's a sheep. Leave the sheep alone. My sheep. Yeah, my sheep. Oh, you're eating a baby? Don't eat the baby. Don't eat the baby sheep. Leave a baby sheep alone. Leave it alone. Leave it. I think I killed the baby sheep. Oops. You might be able to use these guys on. They can kind of fly. Not really, but they can kind of fly. Go away. Y'all maybe screw up my sheep situation. I don't have a baby sheep. I got a bunch of mutton though. Sweet baby Jane. That's a lot of mutton. Don't need that. Oops. Wrong game, mules. Probably got a bunch of fur too. I don't need that. Get rid of that. There. And we'll give you some more weight and some more stamina. Okay, let's go. Woohoo! Mutton's the best taming food for carnivorous animals on this map, other than their special kibble. So, never a bad thing to grab some mutton. The problem that I've got with no mods is it doesn't stack. It's all in one. So, it takes up a lot of your inventory slots. What's this drop gonna have? Squirrel. Metal billboard. Oh, that's a good shotgun. Oh, look at all this good stuff. I don't need the bear traps. I don't use them. And I'm not carrying a metal billboard all over creation. So there we go. That's a good shotgun. Swap out the old double barrel with that one. I need to tag something back at the other base so I know exactly where I'm going. Will probably be good. Next time I have to stop for a refresh, I'll highlight one of the teams at the other base, so I've got a target to shoot for instead of just flying blindly back home. Dragons! Oh crap! Too close! Don't go over there. Wyverns, verns. Good lord, they're everywhere. Oh, please don't kill my RG. Oh no, I'm gonna have to stop. This is not a good place to stop, buddy. Shh, be very quiet. Maybe he'll fly away. Oh lordy, I hear him. Let's go. Shh, be very quiet. We can do it. Heck out of here. Oh, they're right up above me. I can see their shadows. Oh. Oh crap, there's more of them. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, Jesus, everywhere I go. It's like they're looking for me and I don't even have an egg. Oh crap. Ah, he's on me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe he's gone off to attack something else. Just keep going, buddy. Keep going. Is he back? Is he gone? Okay. They have ADD. If they see anything else to attack, they'll attack everything, anything that moves. So, thank goodness for that. I'd have been a fricassee. I know this is kind of a barren wasteland, but the desert looks really good too. It's just if they could cut back some on the rain, that would be awesome. Because it even rains in the desert, which makes no sense at all. I should have tried the fast travel rate, but I don't have but one pod. If I had two pods, that's what I would do. Because technically, you can't really fast travel an arc. You can go from bed to bed if you don't have, well, if you have mods on that allows you to keep your stuff when you die, which we usually use on the servers. You can just get killed and respawn any bed you want to, and then hit a button, and all your stuff comes back. So there's that if you want to mod your game out. But other than that, unless you are playing on a group of servers, you're kind of stuck with, you can fast travel but you have to be naked and you don't have anything when you get to where you're going other than what you left with. I mean, other than your person. So it's not a great way to do it. But since I have the other servers up, I could transfer to the other server and then transfer back over here and go to whatever bed I want to go to. Who's this vultures? I don't want vultures. They're a pain in the butt. Oh, look at that RG. He looks cool. Don't have the stuff. Just keep moving. Yeah, there's the desert area. We're not going over there because we're going to the base. Let me target one of the critters at that base so we can get there a little bit easier. Let's see. No. Where's that? This. All right, I want to... Oh, I know where Snarf is. That base. Okay. There we go. That's where we're going. Ooh, I know that place just in the nick of time. Wolves are bad. I mean, they're good if you have them for tames, if you got a pack to go around, but they like do more damage the more you bleed. So the more damage you have taken, the more damage they do with each bite. And yeah, if you get a pack of them on you, it's not good. $7,000 meters away. The other thing is I don't have beds set up on the other server, so I can go over there, but then I'm just kind of at the mercy of wherever I happen to spawn until we get some beds down. That's okay. We'll get that done tonight. I could get that Tapiara, but I'm not going to. Tabbies are good for building because they can they'll go in every direction. Like birds in this game can go right and left, up and down, and they can hover kind of, but they don't hover very well. They kind of move. See, like if I go here and I hover, it's gonna kick back like that, and it's hard to build like that because he's moving around. PTs do the same thing. So, but the tappies will like hover motionless in the air, and you can build stuff high. A lot easier, but I don't build a whole lot of stuff. You'll see when you see my base. This is me at my most creative. So this is as good as it gets when you see what I've got built over here. I know the suspense is probably killing you, but there's another raptor. Let's kill this raptor. Need some XPs. Come here, Mr. Raptor. That's right. There we go. Some more stamina. But the birds won't back up. So, again, unless you have a mod that makes them be able to back up, you can't make them back up. I think back in the early days, birds could do that, but they can't anymore. Like speed leveling, you could speed level your bird, and that was people would do that with the PTs and it looked like, you know, crack birds, because they get across a map in like 10 seconds, and they were really glitchy, and they finally took that off. I'm glad, because I had people that I played with that would crack out their birds, and they was like, come on, dude, let's just let it go. Don't do that to your poor bird anymore. Now it's a setting that you can turn on or off. It's off by default, but it's on if you're playing single player and you want to be able to do that, you can turn it on. Turn on speed leveling. You get speed leveling of tames, or tame speed leveling, but it's speed leveling, and you can level the speed just like every other aspect. It would be nice to have a little bit faster RNGs though. That would be good. If I can go over the top of this mountain without getting in the murder snow. I don't want to do that. I don't have the right clothes on for that. I've got my beach clothes on. Perfect for hot areas, but not good in the snow. Come on, you can do it. A little bit higher. You know, it's a nosebleed section up here. And there's the desert. And the beautiful in the sunset. Oh wow, that's really laggy right there. The heck's going on? Oh, there's crystal. I know I'm gonna need crystal. Darn, what the heck is going on here? All right, let's get this. Yes, I can't move. All right. Oh yeah, probably that the big dinos down the hill. I'm a little bit nervous about being around. All right. There we go. I think I'm gonna drop this crystal off at the... No, I'm not. What we'll do is we'll go into the... There's a cave over here. It's full of polymer. We'll grab a bunch of polymer. It's got crystal. I should have hide and everything else back at the other base to make a bunch of cryopods. And by a bunch, I'm like maybe 5 or 6. But at least it'll be more than I have. I've only seen thylas in the desert so far. I don't know if they've... I'm gonna fly in there and I'm gonna get thyla off my bird getting too close to these redwoods. Not sure if they're in here or not, but I gotta land. Oh, this is treacherous. Don't jump on me. Please, Lord, don't attack me. Land, dude, land. Oh, this makes me nervous. I don't like being in redwoods. I have increased the timer on my body being in the world. Just in case I do get killed, I have the potential for being able to get my stuff back. But I don't know. Be a very iffy thing. All right, there's a cave in that basalt over there that's got plants that have lots of polymer on. So I can get that. Oh, land. Guess we'll be fighting a Carno when we get down there. Hello, Mr. Carno. Mind if we stop right here? Like, you don't even know we're here. Another level. Another boost of stamina. Get the stamina up to about 1,000, and I'll start pumping it into weight and melee, and then this will be a decent bird. What's down here? Oh, yeah, it's one of those things. The taming mechanic on those things is really interesting. I watched a video on it, but yeah, it's involved. I was hoping I could find one with a baby that's getting, you know, its butt kicked, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. There's a bunch of them over here. Oh, I need to eat? Okay. There. That better? A little bit. Yeah, you know, back to the 4th of July thing. I think we can see the community field where they light them off, light fireworks off on the 4th from our front yard. I mean, the ones that they shoot way up in the air. It's not like we can see the ground show or nothing like that, but that's probably what we'll do is we'll just hang out, maybe cook some burgers, watch the fireworks from the back porch or the front porch, and then call it a night. It didn't dawn on me until recently that it was the 250th anniversary. I mean, I knew that it was, but it just didn't quite click for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, I remember when the bicentennial happened and how all the hullabaloo run around that and the bicentennial coins, and yeah, it was a big deal. I don't know. I don't know how big of a deal it's going to be this year. I know there's going to be plenty of stuff going on. But I get nervous. I mean, the way the world is these days, I don't like being in crowds at all. I mean, I'm an introvert anyway, so it's not like I have ever liked being in a big crowd of people. But you know, even an introvert, if you're in a big crowd, it's the same as being alone, because to so many people there, nobody's paying attention to you, so you can just kind of not, you just kind of blend in. All right, here's the cave. This is where the polymer is. I don't think there's anything in here. There hasn't been the last 2 times I've come in here. Let's just put it that way. These pink flowers right here give me all the polymer I need. And we'll get our sickle out so we get even more of it. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong button. Oh, it's lagging in here too. Oh, that's a lot of polymer. I'm already full. Excuse me, madam. Oh, wow, that is a lot of polymer. There we go. Done. Done deal. Now, if my stink bug has crushed out enough oil out of the poops that he's been turning into fertilizer, we should be set. I did have to go to the desert to get a stink bug because I was using the compost bins, and that's just freaking annoying. You got to keep getting thatch and put it in there, and then you got to collect all the poop and put it in there. No. Thank goodness the stink bugs that they have in Ascended collect the poops themselves, and you don't have to keep collecting it and shoving it up their butts to process. That makes things a lot easier. Keeps the base a little bit cleaner too. All right, we're almost here. Now, don't laugh. When you see the base, don't laugh, okay? I worked hard on this. I really did. And don't laugh about the amount of animals that are over here. Once we get the cryopods and the cryo fridge going, I'll clean up how many animals. I'm trying to breed some horses and get some better numbers. Okay, here we go. Close your eyes. We're going to turn this way. That's what we're going to do. Then we'll fly in. It's going to be dramatic. Cue the music. Dun, da, da. Aren't you amazed? I thought it turned out pretty well, considering. No, it's not broken. It's made that way on purpose, because that gives me skylights. See? And then I got my little water corral for sharks and such that I tame. Won't fit many sharks, but there's my boat, and I got my X-plants on the back of it so that I don't have to worry about the leads fish. And I got my perimeter set up with X-plants from the seeds I went and got the last stream. And I got I got a baby Rex. I told you I would make a little pen for the animals, so there's a little pen for the animals. Here's my greenhouse over here, and then we'll go inside here a second. I don't know if everybody knows this, but greenhouse is kind of a, so you can get 300% greenhouse by just doing this. You don't have to box it all the way in. Really, you don't even need this wall here. You just put pillars up and put your greenhouse glass across the top, and you get 300% on all your growth, and that's plenty for me. It makes more than I can keep up with. So grab this stuff out of here real quick. It'll keep producing. Then I can clean out the stink bug and get some oil. Oh, I'm getting full. Put these over here. Here's another tip. So if you're filling up your food trough, And as stuff rots, you're gonna, whatever your stack size is, it's gonna start trailing off. But instead of trying to figure out, you know, go put everything, take your trough and hit this transfer all button and get everything out of here. I may not be, yeah, okay, so everything's out of here. Now transfer it all back. And what it did is it stacked it all when it came into my inventory. So now it's all stacked nice and pretty. And you just, the only thing you have to worry about is if there's stuff that you're going to eat, like dried meat or cooked meat, just need to take it back out. And there, see, all nice and arranged pretty. So that it's wonderful. Okay, so there's, let me get this stuff out of here. Quick tip of the day. All right, so there's the tip for the greenhouse. Anyway, let's take, we don't need to carry this around like, you know, we're Captain Hook or something. There. All right, so let's take in the whole shebang. So this is a doorway. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this wall like that or not. I put the window there just to let some more light in, but they don't have a lot of lights inside of here, so I may end up putting just a regular wall there. And here's the downstairs part. So I've got my crafting stations I need to get to, like the metal ones that are heavy, all stacked up together, nice and neat. This is going to be just basically storage over here. This will be my kitchen over here. There's my preserving bin and my cook fire. Then you go up half a level. It's a split level because, you know, the ground was not even. And I've got all this room for more crafting stations or whatever else I want to put in here. I can actually get the dinos in this way for most of them. The Rexes won't fit like that, but most of the dinos will. And yeah, go out to the boat. There's my little pier. Jump in there and go. There's that. I got my generator hidden away back behind this door. And then I go up the spiral staircase if I can get around it. To my boudoir. I'll probably put some more stuff in here besides, you know, my bed and a couple boxes. But yeah, lots of room in here. Nice natural light coming through. I was impressed by the time I got done. I was just freeforming it. You can see it's not perfect. If you really want to look hard, like there's a big gap here that if I filled it in, it would come through the other side of the roof. And where's the other one? There's no, oh yeah, here's a gap here that I couldn't fill in. But yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. I'm not a builder. I just play one on TV. Yeah, so it's a bit wonky, like right here. It just doesn't make any sense, but you know, whatever. It works. Plenty of room for me, that's for sure. Well, thank you. And here's the barn, which has no roof over it because I just didn't feel like it. As long as you are, that's all it counts. That's exactly right. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see if we got any oil. Give me some oil, buddy. Yeah, there's lots of fertilizer in here. Holy smokes, there's lots of fertilizer in here. It's 47 wool. That's not a lot. Let's get some fertilizer out of here so it's not stalled. Once it gets that black weight symbol on it, I call it black barred, it won't, you can't add anything else to it, so he won't keep picking up poop. And then I just take the extra fertilizer and stick it in the poop pig. One dung beetle for a small tribe is usually enough. Getting more is kind of overkill. There's my horses. There's the yaller one. Got some beavers. They got in my way when I was, their parents got in the way when I was farming the beaver dams over across the way. So they're adopted. Well, a couple of them are bred. I was trying to be in a better situation with them. All right, so I think that's pretty much there's the tour. It's different looking. You got to say that. I was surprised I was able to get the glass in there, but it worked. All right, so with this up here, there's nothing that can get into my base. Maybe a Giga, if it came down here, could maybe stand it, but the X-plants slow everything down that it hits, plus it poisons it, plus it does damage, so by the time you get close enough to it to really work on it to damage the plant, the other ones have trained in on you and they're working on you. Plus, as soon as you hit it, all of these critters are coming after you, so yeah, I don't really need walls. Now with my menagerie. Okay, so we came over here to make pods. What do I have? I have... You've got on you some stuff that you don't need. Let's take this off. Don't need that or that. We certainly don't only... all that's going to rot. That's the problem with mutton. When you can't stack it, it all rots really fast. And it all goes at the same time. Oh well. Life is hard. Okay, dumping this off because I needed fiber back here. Hide. We'll take this little bit of oil. All right, let's see what we got. Let's put this stuff over here. Now, 4 cryopods. I need fiber, metal ingots, polymer. Okay, check on the polymer, check on the hide, check on the oil, check on crystal. I need fiber and metal. And just put a bunch of fiber in here, so we'll take a bunch out. There we go. Oh, and there's metal ingots in here. I think it's 5 per. Is it 5 per? Let's see. Well, let me look. I forget things. Metal, 2 per. Okay. That makes it even better. So, we're going to do 5, 10, 15, 20. That should be plenty. All right, we're going to drop these here. Actually, I'm going to take, while I'm here, I think I can fix this. Yep. Cool beans. All right, everything else is pretty good shape. Okay, let's go make some cryopods. You got the polymer, right? I need a name for this Archie. It's a female. So, if anybody can think of one. Well, it's just going to be rotten in 1 minute and 41 seconds. All right. Well, let's go make some pods. It'd be nice if I had a drop around here somewhere. But the closest, well, actually, I don't know. That's probably just as far away as go down here. Yeah, Red Ob's probably about the same distance. Yeah, it's probably safer. So let's see. I'll have the RG. I'll have a PT. Everything else I can probably get over at Astraeos that I might need to get a Meguana. So I'll bring a bed with me and a foundation. We can plop that down as soon as we spawn over there. And I can try to get it near where there's a drop or where there's a, or at an obelisk. And then we'll have our forward station up in Astraeos. We can get us a Maywing or whatever. I want to say Maywing because that's what I'm used to, is the Maywings from... What map did it come in? Was it Fjordor? Or Genesis 2. Maybe it was Genesis 2. I know they were in Genesis 2. I did a video on how to trap one. But the Meguanas are the same thing. They're just a different skin. So they'll be easy to grab, but they glide forever. So they'll be good to have to go get a Drake egg. Plus, they'll be good to have over in Genesis because they also swim really good. Excuse me. My voice is going. It's not good. It's only 11 o'clock. It's early. What? You didn't get all your stamina back? What's going on there, ladybird? We're going to dump this rotten meat, I think. Ooh, lagging again. That out of our system. Don't need all that. There we go. Now we're full. Let's go. I want to go to Astraeos. Please let me go. Please let me go. There's a sloth. There's a sloth. 2 sloths. I like the sloths. Not only because I just like the way they kind of meander around, but they're really good for most maps because nothing aggroes on them. That's a baby one. Okay, we're fixing to get us a tree ant or whatever the heck this thing is. Oh, I'll get him on the way back. I'll have a pod. Well, look, a monkey man. Excuse me. I hope I brought everything. It's gonna be a pain in the butt if I didn't. The only other way to make these is in a tech replicator, and I don't have that ability yet. All right, let's go. Oil. This. Okay. Polymer. Crystal. How many can I make? 10. Perfect. Oh no, they don't stack. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the butt to manage. You really get spoiled playing with mods, I can tell you that. For sure. Because I mean, we were playing with the Pokeball mod where you just shoot the gun at stuff and pot it up, and it's just so much easier when you're out taming and grabbing babies and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's the 10. Okay. That's just going to expire. I'll leave this stuff in here for when I need some more. I need to make dust. I have a pile. I need that's the problem I got. I got to make electronics. We'll leave the crystal. Since it's just me, I'll leave this crystal in here. I'm going to bring the polymer back so I can make some canteens for Keeble. All right, so I'm going to go grab this tree ant thing. They're pretty cool. They're not... I can't say that they're not really good at fighting, because they are pretty good, but they're a pain in the butt to... Oh crap, so one of these things down here. Oh, Microraptor balls. That's going to be a problem. All right, where's my shotgun? Oh, that does too. Really? I gotta kill this stupid Microraptor, or it knocks me off. Oh, he's going on down there. What level? 112. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Oh, yep. He's not happy with me. All right, here we go. Ooh, he hits hard. Watch my health. I can't tell what his health is like, unfortunately, so I don't know. I gotta get up here a little bit, because I got that big sucker down the beach fixing to come down here and cause problems. Oh, he's coming after me. Okay, bring it on, buddy. Oh crap. Down some meat. Oh shoot. Give me some teeth. Or we're fixing to go back into it. Oh, did that thing go after that bear? Oh yeah. Oh, it killed him. Sweet baby Jane. Oh, we did kill him. Oh, and it had a baby too? Oh, balls. Oh, I got him. All right, come on, baby. Okay. All right, we got you. Come on. I got you, buddy. I got you. Oh, that was a Gallimimus. Okay. I thought the big thing had a baby. All right, we got this one. That's good. I like it. These things are great for harvesting. Something bound to go wrong really soon because it's going too well right now. Let's pod this guy up. No, we won't have to worry about him. Since I have them to use, come here, buddy. You have to grow these things. You can't just like put a pair together and breed them. You have to grow them in a plant box. So the baby's a whole lot easier to deal with. But they're pretty cool. You don't need a salad to ride them, and they harvest a bunch of stuff. But I think it's one of the paid DLC creatures that came with Lost Colony. So if you don't have the Lost... Whoa, excuse me. That sip went down the wrong way. If you don't have Lost Colony, I don't guess you can use them. It's... It's a little bit frustrating to me because they get, I mean, it's obviously Ark is pay to win if you're a PvP person, because the DLC animals like the Elder Claw and the Power Mane and the Nightmare and all that kind of stuff are pretty powerful, but you can only get them if you buy the DLCs. So if you're just playing PvP, they're on the map, but they can certainly kill you, but you can't even tame one to have for yourself. So yeah, that's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It's Ark. Saying Ark is fair is like the biggest oxymoron that you can come up with. There's nothing fair about this game. That's why they say that's why the term came about of being arked. Because it happens so often, even just the game, not just all the pixel crack and all the other crap that they put in here. But yeah, why do we keep playing it? Because it's addictive and it's the only game like it. I tried Jurassic Park, and I've tried different other games that are come out by indie developers for dinosaurs. I have not put any of that stuff on my channel because it's really not to a par that I think would be enjoyable for people to watch. Most of it is way, if you're used to this, it's way down the list of things that you can actually, and it's not their fault. It's a lot of it is individual contributors that are trying to pull the stuff together. Let's see what this guy looks like. Wink, there he is. Juvenile Elder Claw 112. Look at his pretty little face. How you doing, Junior? You can take 36 minutes to tame up. That's just a imprint, and then he's got another probably hour before he's full grown. I gotta do something with the growth rates on this server, because good gracious, it takes forever for some of these bigger critters to grow up. So I need to go check with Sun and Granius and find out what they've got the growth settings on, because man, it takes forever. These big, like the Rex, it took forever for that thing to grow up. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to pot him back up because I'm not going to be on server. Murphy's Law of Ark, always expect something to go wrong, fly into an unrendered giga at the... Yeah, exactly. That's very real. All right, we're going to put this in. We're going to put this... I got to remember where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it in the fabricator. I'll probably forget. But that's where he's going. Mr. Elder Claw, you're going in here. Okay, there. I feel better. Put these pearls in here so I can make some more electronics. In fact, let's go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Turn on. Alrighty, that's going good. What do I have on? I've got 40 armor, 166. Well, that's a no-brainer. Oh, that looks good. Nope. Remove skin, cosmetics. I will be buying the Bob's True Tales DLC. So if you're wondering what it's going to look like, you'll be able to find out when the game finally launches. Whenever that happens to be. I mean, they said it was going to launch on the 25th. They've already pushed it back. I'm not real confident based on their prior showing that they'll be able to pull that off or not, but we'll see. Down in there, down in there, down. Oops, no, I don't want to put weapons and equipment in here. I want it in a box over here. Go. We're gonna take those with us. This stuff goes in here. We're almost ready to go. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, we have, let me get my checklist out. We have successfully gotten an orgy and not gotten any paste, but we don't need paste. We needed crystal, which we got. We made cryopods. Now we got to go to astraeos and get a megawana. You know what? I ought to try to make a saddle for it before I go over there. Let's do that. Nope. Oh, I don't have the engram. Let's get that first. There we go. Here. Now, can we make it? Megawana saddle. Oh, looks like we can. Ah, hot diggities. It'd be even better if I can get 2 of them, because, you know, then I can breed them and make more over here. But the cool thing is the megawana is like the Maywing in that they lay eggs of all different kinds. So let me just step back. Now, they're all Maywing eggs, but they're different egg quality. So you can use a Maywing and get kibble of all types based on the eggs that it lays. So you don't have to go out and get a Yudi. You don't have to go out and get a, you know, some weird dino to get the egg for that. Like the Rex, I got the female Rex because the Rex eggs are used for the yellow kibble, which will work with pretty much every dino. But the problem with the Rexes is a lot of times they won't drop eggs unless there's a mate near them. And then if nothing else, you can get them breeding and they'll drop fertilized eggs, which you can use for kibble too. But yeah, so far this one hasn't laid a single egg since I got it. We're going to give it some more melee. Just in case something comes over and wants to nibble on his tootsies. Make sure everything's on neutral over here. All right, do I need anything with me? I want to carry... I want to carry over there a beaver. I got a PT. I got a RG, so that's 3. I've only got 9. Do a beaver, an Anki. Poo pigs are easy. Okay, that'll work. Then it'll give me some things to bring back. Okay. I choose you. You've got a saddle on. Anything in your inventory? Nope. This will help me with collecting wood. And I've got plenty of them. Go. And then we'll grab this Anki. There's that. All right, we've got RG. I've got one. Let's go ahead and take Og the Terrible. Just for kicks. In case I lose Skelly for some reason. Don't need that. All right. Think we're good. Oh, I wanted to make everything's got to come out of your inventory, buddy. Let's get that done. Doesn't really matter about that because it's gonna go away anyway. There's the elder claw seed. See, when you kill one, you get this seed, you plant that and grow a new elder claw. That's more work than I tend to do. All right, let's see how much of this I can carry. Put it in here. A little bit more. A lot more, actually. This prime meat's gonna rot really fast, so I might as well just take it out. Drop all that on the ground. I hate doing it, but not gonna help me any. Not at all. Okay, and I wanted to make a canteen. Let's take this stuff in here. Make at least a couple of canteens with the fabricator, and then we're on our way. Nope. Here, what else do I need? Cement paste? Are you freaking kidding me? I think I got enough for, well, I got cement paste over here, that's right. Over here I had some because we raided the beaver dams. Turn on. Make. Yeah, we'll make 6. Why not? I don't need but 1 with me. The rest of them will stay in here for when I start making kibble. That can stay running. Not gonna hurt anything. Oh, bed. Need to make a bed. Wood, fiber. Thatch. Wood. Make 2. And then I need some stone. Make a foundation. Put the bed on. Beauty. All right, there we go. At the bed. Plenty of tranks. I think I got everything I need. Let's get these rare flowers in here. Fill up this canteen. Oh. Put the mushrooms in here. All right, I think we're golden. You're empty, right? Yep. All right. Let's go take a ride to another map. Astraeos, here we come. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba. Now, I have tried the server transfer out with Astraeos and it worked fine. And since the other two maps are also set the same way, they should be fine to transfer back and forth to. Or we could lose our character. I mean, you know, anything could happen. And usually does when you're playing Ark. Where's that Giga? Where is he? He's hiding over here somewhere. I'm about out of stamina. Hope I can make it to this rock. Where is he? He's usually over here. Either him or a Char. I don't know. Maybe he despawned. Getting dark. Maybe he went to his underground lair to wait for me. I have a drop that pops right over there by the base, but of course it's not going to pop up right now to make life easier. That's okay. This one's always running. A red drop up at the top of the hill there. Ooh, a red drop. No, focus, Julie. Focus. But it's a red drop. This is the best. I get the red drop, or I keep going. By the time I get up there, it's probably gonna go away. Just keep going. This is taking every bit of willpower I can muster to not go over there and look and see what's in there. But I'm gonna stay focused. I'm gonna keep the path that we're on and try to make this work. Might be able to get a better RG over at Astraeos too, because they got some good ones over there near where I know where a good spawn point is for them for the higher level ones. I need to see if I can get one of those Drakelins. It's not like I really gotta have one. I don't think they're really that great from what I saw, but I've never tamed one, so that's kind of the thing, the motivator. All right, so we get here, we pot up to RG. Hope nothing attacks me. Travel to another server. Astraeos. Join. Password. Accept. If you're interested in playing any of the OG servers, whether it's Ark or Conan or any of that kind of stuff, check the About Me section of YouTube and Twitch, and you can find the Discord information. Go to Discord, accept the rules. All the channels will pop up like magic. Go to the game that you want to play, and hit the little thumbtack in the top right, and it should give you the server information on how to get on there. I don't charge for playing on my servers. We have member run servers, which also are free to play on. I allow people to run servers on my Discord as long as that's a setting. So if you're interested in playing games, we've got a lot of games servers out there. Ark, Conan, Star Rupture, Enshrouded. I mean, pretty much anything that's got a way to play as a group, you can come out and play the game, and you just have to have the game. I don't furnish that for you, but I will make sure you got a place to play. It's all PvE, so it's fun, enjoyable, not having to worry about somebody always looking over your shoulder to see if somebody's going to, offline raid your base or any of that kind of stuff. So come on out and play games with us if you want to. I do go through Discord just so that I know about how many people are playing, and I have an idea of how that's working, and make sure that if there's something going on, you can quickly get information about it, whether it's server outages or things like that, by being in the Discord. Plus, if I have an issue with someone, maybe they didn't understand how things worked, I got a chance to reach out and touch them before we get into things like banning people from servers. I don't like doing that. I've had to do it a couple times, but most people, when you say, hey, that's not what we do here, will either say, okay, well, I don't like playing with you guys and I'll leave, or they go, oh, okay, I didn't realize that was a problem, and it'll stop. So there you go. That's the little plug for the OG servers. Come on out and play games with us. All right, Spawn Survivor here. Let's hope everything works. It's probably gonna kick me out. It didn't. All right, am I actually in the right place? That's the other thing. There's an obelisk. Oh, my Lanta, we might be in big time luck here. All right, I am not where I thought it was gonna be. But I'm close. Let's pull out the RG. Where's RG? RG. Put him right there. There we go. Hop on and let's go. If I can build near the obelisk, that way I can have a place where I can come back and forth to, and I don't have to go find a drop, because you can upload it a drop. There's RG's right there. Is that a better one than I got? Let's see. 44. Not really. This is not really the place I was thinking about. We could go get RG's, but oh, it's just a rock. Okay. I have the cryo sickness turned off because it's annoying and I don't like it. This is my game. I'll play it the way I want to. No, I just, yeah, it's no point in throwing a dino out and waiting for a half an hour for it to wake up because Wildcard has decided that's the way they want to run the servers. Not on my watch. There's more RGs over here. There's a bunch of RGs over here. All right, well, what's that one? Not very high level ones, but there's some RGs over here. All right, fine. Good enough. I think that's a lot farther away than I'm thinking it is. Oh, yeah, that's a long way away. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, I know where I'm going. This right here is a drop that comes down here pretty regular. So that's where we're going. can always find another place to build later, but this will work well enough for now. Tech dinos over here. That's good. Okay, let's see where we're gonna put a bed. Right here. I think this will be a good spot. Right there. On this cliff face. Maybe. I need to be more closer to water though. Let's go down here at the bottom of the hill. There you go. Foundation. Bed 1. Bed 2. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna see what's in that drop. Now it's gonna rain on astraeos. That's perfect. What do we got? Nothing great, but I'll take it. Then we'll go down here and just kind of, while it's dark still, put together a quick and dirty fob where I can put down a little bit of crafting stations and such. And for that, we'll take out our teams because we came prepared. Look at that. Beaver. Go get them trees. And we got an Inky. Lost interest in playing Ark as my primary game after months of playing alone. Haven't seen any tribe members long in for almost 2 years. Well, what I'll say is this for the OG community, and I don't know where you're playing, but I can guess that it kind of goes this way everywhere, is folks will get on and they'll play the heck out of a game and then they kind of get bored with it and move on, just like you're talking about you're doing. And I get it, and I do the same thing. What the heck is that? I hope it's a gallimimus. But yeah, that's kind of the thing that happens here, is that when a new map comes out or new things happen with the map, then you get a lot of people playing, and then it kind of dies back down. I've been away from Ark for a while. I'm just coming back over the last couple weeks and started this fresh playthrough here. Let's get everybody on neutral so we don't have any untoward events. I think that's a gallimimus up there. Or maybe it's my imagination. Let's go find out. Yeah, it's a gallimimus. Oh, he beat the crap. What got you, buddy? Dodo. Toronto. What we got over here? More. Oh, there's a Textego with a baby. That's what that is. Okay. But I will lay odds that whenever they finally drop Genesis, that there'll be a bunch of people that'll at least be on the OG servers, because there's a lot of Atlas fans out there too that have been waiting for this to see how it's going to compare to Atlas, and is this going to be the Unreal 5 version that we never got on Atlas. So if you're looking for a place to play and you're wondering if people are going to be around for a while, all I can tell you is I'm thinking that when the new map launches, that there'll be a bunch of people playing, and you're welcome to come out and play on servers. And it's cross-platform for ASA, so if you've got whatever console or PC, we run mods that are cross-platform, so you don't have to worry about whether or not your system will handle it. You can play with everybody else. But there will be modded servers, I'm sure, that Sun and Granius will set up a modded version, which has got mostly it's quality of life type stuff, but there will be it will be a modded server. And then this set of servers that I've got running for the stream are unmodded, and they'll be up, and it's the same password to get into these as it is into the other ones. If you're interested in playing, I won't guarantee you how many people are going to be on this map because it is unmodded, and mostly it's just set up for me to do streams on, but you're welcome to come out and play. Okay, so what do we have? We got wood. Now I need some rocks. I need to go get a dodecarus over here, but that will be for another time. I'll do that off screen. This will give me some rocks. I have to chop them up with my hands. I'll do that. I've been playing official since ASA launched. Haven't really left the island. There's a whole big world out there, dude. I stopped playing official Ark after about 3 months. I just couldn't deal with Zelda cheating that was going on. It was just not any fun. Even if you were on a PvE server, you got grief so bad back then that it just wasn't worth it. Not to me. I'm not a PvP player. I've played PvP. I just don't have the patience for it anymore. Okay, let's get some basic shelter done. Oh, Lord, I can't move. Maybe what I should do is build a box first, huh? Get some thatch, some fiber. You play PvE or PvP on official? Alpha. That's a lot of fiber I got on that. Yeah, that's a good sickle. All right, let's see what we got. I need thatch. Box. Where the big box at? Where the big box? There it is. Rubber and wood. still on one a week to maintain 2 bases on our server. PvE, okay, yep. Me and my buddy started on PvP, and yeah, it was fine for a while, and then people got in there that did all the whole offline raiding stuff and all that, and then we just got fed up with it, and then we got wham blasted one day, and so I was like, you know what, I can run my own server and I don't have to deal with all that stuff. So that's what I started with renting the servers on G Portal. Now I run my own servers. I don't have to worry about renting something from somebody else. Of course, that means all the work that goes into fixing it and making sure it runs right is on me, but I'd rather do it that way. That's the way I know what I got. All right, let's see. Rocks. Crafting. What? What do I need? Oh, I thought I got wood. Let's make some foundations. Dose. Okay. I'll just do this real quick. Yes, I build all my bases as a circle as best I can do. Because I'm weird like that. Let's move up somebody. You're in the way. You're in the path of destruction here. I won't say construction. Not going to spend time building an entire base, so don't worry if you're sitting there going, oh crap, he's going to be building for the next 3 hours. I'm just doing it while it's raining and it's dark. Why am I so freaking heavy? Let's put all this stuff in a box. Where'd the box go? That was the whole purpose of building it, wasn't it? I do wish they'd have done what Conan did with their enhanced version and the whole making it so that you could pull from everything. I mean, that is a mod that you can get, but since I'm not running them, not helping me any. I'll put them in here for now. There. Okay. Need thatch. Okay. Got thatch. All right. Need stone. Got stone. Crafting. Here, now we can make some headway. Almost ready. Get out of here. One probably. Yep. Get one circle done. all the way around, and I'll put some walls up, and we'll move on to adventure. Oops. Oh, I could probably build something. Let's go for it. Really? All I can do? This will be big enough for smithy and a forge and just the stuff to get started. Yeah, that's what when I was playing Atlas, I was playing with a guy from the UK, and like we would take turns being a person on duty. and then it, like you said, you got to the point where you're just checking in to make sure everything is actually there. And then that's kind of when things fizzled out and everybody got tired of playing. It seems to go that way. I mean, pretty much every game that I've ever been involved in, there's games like the Ark and Atlas that I keep coming back to, but I play them until I can't stand it anymore. You know what I mean? We're just like, oh, come on, really? That's what's gotta, oh, that's not right. Why am I doing this to myself again? I should be able to make at least one more something. I need some more wood. Star Trek Online and RuneScape are those games for me, yeah. And make that while I'm thinking about it. All right, please, dude, just move. There. But yeah, life's too short. You can't spend your time on a game that drives you crazy. You got to take a break. Even if it's just a sanity break. Sometimes that's all you need. You're like right back at it. But I'm a very tolerant gamer. There are games, you know, the things that tick me off on a game is it's got to be fun. It can be hard. Hard isn't a problem. It's if there's not an element of having fun while I'm playing it, then I can't do it. It drives me absolutely bananas. And I can honestly say there's only one game that I've ever played that I've rage quit and never gone back to. I've had games that I've never gone back to, but it wasn't because I rage quit. It was just because I got either fed up with the development company, or fed up with the game, or fed up with the mechanics, or didn't like the game to start with. But yeah, the only game I've ever rage quit and just walked away, uninstalled the game, and I've never tried to put it back on is Space Engineers. I tried really hard on that game and it hated me. I don't know what it was, but it just hated me. And I got so mad after one afternoon playing, and I was like, nope, called up my buddies and was like, "No, I'm not playing this anymore. I'm taking it off my computer. I will never put it back on." Like, "Oh no, it'll be all right. It'll be." Nope, no, not doing it anymore. And I've never played it since. There've been games that I got frustrated with the developer company, like Destiny. I loved Destiny 1. I liked Destiny 2 when it first came out, but it just got to be such a money grab, and it just didn't. The stuff they were coming out with for the next versions were just, let's just sunset everything that we had and make you buy a new pack. And I finally just said, no, I'm not doing that anymore, and just took it off, and I've not put it back. Never come back. Never had a desire to. Recent game that I'm working on is EVE Online. Now here, that's really good, but you got to be into it. Yeah, especially for spaceships. Exactly. I mean, that's like a job. Let's see. Come on. Oh, I need wood again. Sweet baby Jane. But I have, you know, I've gotten screwed over on games from time to time, buying them, pre-ordering them. Cyberpunk was one of them that I mean, I've never gone back to. I hear it's gotten a lot better, but it was a hot mess when it came out, and I've gotten to the point where I don't buy anything. The only games I buy on Steam. I usually buy them when they're on sale. Rarely do I pre-order anything, but the reality of it is, it doesn't matter whether I pre-order it or whether I buy it on the fly. Excuse me. I have a creed, mantra, whatever you want to call it. Now, if I play a game and in the first hour I'm not having a good time, like I said, it doesn't matter if it's hard. I don't mind hard, but if I'm frustrated, I'm bored, I can't understand it, doesn't matter what the thing is, but if I'm not having fun within the first hour, I refund it. Straight to Steam, straight to the refund pile, and get the game refunded and don't go back to it. Now, maybe I have had some games that I've done that with, that they've improved. The devs have gone back and made some changes on, and it's gotten better. But most of the times it doesn't get better. I had an old boss that used to be fond of telling people that things don't get better with age, not just age. So if you take a carton of milk and you take it out of your refrigerator and you go to take a sip out of it and it's spoiled, and you put it back in the refrigerator and come back in a week and try it again, is it going to be less spoiled? Even the next day, come back the next day, is it going to be less spoiled? No, it's going to be worse. And odds are, over the games that you know, the years I've been playing, is more often than not, the ones that are bad don't get better. There are exceptions. Things like No Man's Sky, they got better. They listened to what people said and they got better. I still can't. It's too much going on with No Man's Sky. Eve would be the same way. I don't. My brain doesn't work that fast to keep up with all that stuff. But I hear it's really good for people that like that kind of thing. I don't think this is what I need. I think I need rocks. Yep, that's what I needed. Dang it. Let's haul these down here, put it on the beaver. But yeah, if I get a game in the first hour, if I'm not having fun, I refund it. And Steam's policy, at least right now, is if you play less than 2 hours within the first 2 weeks of buying the game, you can get a refund, no questions asked. And I'm like, sure, works for me. I think that's fair. Now, if it's a game that's a small indie company that's putting out a game that only lasts a couple hours, I think it's unfair for people to just cash that back in just because it wasn't more, you know, technically they can get their money back after they play it. Even though they enjoyed playing it, they go ahead and do it. Summer of '58 was a game like that. And it honestly forced the developer to say, you know what, I'm not making games anymore, because they lost money. Because the game, I mean, it says right up front, the game is about an hour, 45 minutes, hour and a half, max 2 hours long. And so people were like, okay, cool, I'll buy it, which it was, I got it when it was like $5. It's not like a lot of money, but then they play it, enjoy it, and then refund it. And I think that's kind of dirty pool, because yeah, you can do it. It's according to Steam's policy, you can do it, but it put it to the point of the guy that, or whoever it was, man or woman, that created the game, and said, you know what, they were working on, there's a sequel that was supposed to be coming out for it, and they said, nope, not doing it, not spending my life doing something like that for people to just take advantage of it. So I get it. I think it's kind of the other end of the coin, but you know, if it's a game that it's supposed to be a ongoing game, or it's something that's going to last a while, I'm expecting to put 40 hours into. I expect to be having fun the first hour. If I'm not, I'm probably not going to have fun. All right, so there's that. Let's put some walls up real quick. I don't think I'll put a roof on it right now. Not going to worry about all that. I just want to have somewhere to put my stuff. Cook fire, we're gonna need that. Walls. One whole wall. Amazing. All right, I will have one door. I have to move these beds. One door there. I don't like to have only one door. I'm weird like that. Move this. This. I'm over here. Well, that's not straight, but whatever. Who's being picky? Not me. Oh, I got plenty of wood. More rocks. At least there's plenty of them around here. Walls. More walls. Wow, only one. That sucks. I don't like having just one door, because if the critters get in front of it and then you can't get out, really aggravating. So I usually put a front and a back door on just for that reason. Let's just use window walls. I can see what's going on. I'm so heavy. Why am I so heavy all the time? Put this in the center here. Up, stop. Go. Wood. You can be picky with how things look once you get the basic structure up. Yep. That is an improvement on ASA where you've got the pickup timer where you can just pick stuff up and move it around and do whatever you want to with it. Go on there. I need more rocks. I should be using the Anki, but he's so full of flint right now. I'll pull it all off and then I'll just use him because this is annoying running back and forth with a freaking axe. The whole reason I brought these guys over here to do the work. Let's go 2 more. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Load the RG should have a way. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think about that. That would have been a whole lot better idea. Let's pull everything off of him. Let's use this guy to mine. Whoops. Might need my shotgun ammo. Okay. Come on, buddy. Let's get these rocks cut up. There's a bunch of rocks. Come on, dude, turn. That's not what I would have wanted to do, but still worked out. Okay. Oh, pretty. All right. See how many walls we can make now. I think I need 5 walls. How many do I need? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, I do need 5 walls. Okay. And that'll be a doorway. One wall. Where's my walls? There. Door. Done. Okay. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Like, what happened to my box? I got poured stuff in there. Good enough. Keep 3 of those with me. Bit of waste, but whatever. All right. So many things on you. You know what? Let's do this trick. Oops. Fritter. There we go. No, I'll make one. Thanks for the reminder. All this stuff up. Trough. Wood. 20. Thatch. Fiber. Does everybody else in the world walk around with their axe in their hand? Or am I the only person that's that dumb? What else do I need? Thatch. No, I don't want it there. Put it over here on the water side. Less shenanigans. All right. And we didn't use. Nope. No, you don't have meat. What about you? You got meat? You got meat. Oh, can't rock. Pick up some grilled steaks. What's this in here? I think the likelihood of me running into a thyla is pretty low, but if I take my mutton chops and throw them in the box somewhere, then I know I won't get a chance to do anything with a thyla if I see one. They're going to spoil anyway. Might as well keep them on me, right? Let's make a and hide. Hide. Almost there. Sun's up, I think, or it's getting ready to come up. Really? How much do I need? A bit more. Right. That's done. And what else? Wood, fiber. Of course. Forge. What am I still missing? Wood. Crap. Brr. Come on. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I need to be taking this way. Dang. On it. Hit the wrong buttons. There. Crafting forge. Get some metal cooking. All right. What am I doing? This goes in there. Oh, that's what I was doing with that. Work powder. Any rotten meat? You got a little bit of rotten meat. Nobody else is going to have any because they aren't meat eaters. Where's Skelly's saddle? Skelly lost his saddle. This guy's saddle came through. Oh, did I put it on him? That's what it was. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. Let's go see if we can find one. I need some billboards. Yep, yep. Billboards. That's wood and fiber. Let's see. Melee. That there. And billboards. One. Holy smokes. Three. Give me my billboards. Okay. See a little cottage on the hill. You had the more. This is. All right. There's on neutral. Give me a weak one if I can find one. The sky looks horrible in this on this map. What time of the day or night is it? It is 7:30 in the evening. It looks like this. Wow. Oh, before I leave here, let's put a mark on it so that I know where the heck I am. .36 by 31.4. I'm heading off to get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Alpha. I appreciate it. Have a good night's rest. Let's go this way. Oh, wow. There's a world of hurt going on there. They're going to come down the hill and kill all my stuff. You watch. This is going to happen. There's baby Rex. See if we can kill this Rex. Oh, there's a pointy end. Come on. Come on, get him, get him. I'm hurting. All right, there we go, baby Rex. Where'd you go? Come here, you. You belong to me now. There we go. One, baby. Don't care about any of the rest of this. Oh, take these. Where's the other one? Oh, I saw another bag. Guess it despawned. No, there it is. Bird is hurt. Bird is hurt. Freaking taking a... Dang it. Come on. Get with the program, Yules. Tank up a little bit. All right. Okay, feeling better now. Let's go find us a Maywing or Mayguana thingy. Let me get my bearings. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the map. Wander around until we find what we're looking for. All right, I know where I am now. Not really what I was looking for to be. I think I want to be that way. Grab this drop real quick. That's not bad. Iguanodon. Not what I'm looking for. And the drop is gone. Awesome. I think I want to be over here. I don't know. No matter which way I go, it'll be the wrong way. I'm looking for a plains area. Something nice and flat. If we can find some of the suckers running around on that. Don't even. Why does it seem like everything's always dark? Okay, there's some. That's some black cliffs. I think I need to go back over this way. And I will find something. Oh, come on. I don't know what you got, but you know, pay for it. Maybe not. I'm getting out of here. He's gonna steal all my stuff. There's a Quetzal. Gotta be some around here somewhere. Come on. There you go up so. Get over these mountains, and it should be a valley beneath that. I think there's a lot of them that tend to congregate there. We shall see. One of those animals where if you get one, you can get more. Because you can keep up with them when they dip out. So we're going to look for the first one I can find. Get that one, and then we'll go for more. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That valley right there. And it's gonna rain. Are you kidding me? Is that a thyla? It is. I need a thyla. $16. Kind of a waste. Seriously, it's finally getting to be daylight and the freaking clouds come in and it's raining. Oh my goodness. I don't know what it is with the developers on what the heck is going on with the rain. I don't remember Astraeos having a lot of rain. But I don't think since we've been here it's been sunny yet. Maybe I'm just being hard on things, but I don't think so. Yeah, really. Oh, balls. Good thing I didn't dismount. Oh well. Gonna do this all day. Ah, dang it. I'm losing all my freaking drops because I get attacked every time I stop at one. Iguana, where are you? See, these guys may be a problem. If they're over spawning, they're probably killing everything that. Another thyla. A 36. Not great, but I don't even know if I can keep him under. Oh, he's down. I don't have any narco on me. Okay, let's go get this paracer that I saw over here, where that guy comes and eats him. Beavers. There he is. All right, buddy. You gotta go. I got a kitty to feed. Oh crap, Microraptor. Let's see if I can catch this cat before he wakes up. Oh, wait a minute. That big thing's coming over here and it's gonna eat him. That's what's gonna happen. Yep, here he comes. Level 16. Nothing over here that's gonna fight him. He's gonna go eat my guy. Well, I'm not going over there with that Microraptor. Nope, not gonna do that. He doesn't come over here and eat this cat. Dang it. Don't know if I'm gonna get a thala or not. Is that a poop? Well, that's what the thing's fighting. Beavers. Come on, kitty. Hurry up and eat. Watch. He's gonna go all around out there, all over the place. And right after this, because it's gonna have to be 2 more bites. Yep. He's coming over here. He's gonna get him right before he gets ready to tame. That sucks. I mean, not a great one to start with, but cool colors. Oh, he's gonna go eat him. Don't run right past my sleeping critter. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, you stay up in there. Did Ark take lessons from like the season of the year to make it rain so much on? I just don't get this. Oh, that's not good. That don't look good at all. Oh, he's dead. I don't know what was fighting him, but something got him. Was it a bear? Yeah. Bear took him out. Why is it so dark? Holy crap, what the heck is going on? It's, according to this, it's 5:15 in the morning. Okay, there's the Thyla's got him. Oh, balls. Dang it. Okay. Well, good job, buddy. Where's my... Oh, I can't capture him because he's been hurt. Another Thyla. Well, this one went so swimmingly well. I mean, what the heck is it with this weather? I have the weather turned off. I really don't understand this at all. Ah, crap. Where's my bird? Let's get on my bird. I can't see anything. I cannot believe this. That's a little bit better, but there's no reason for this to be this dark. Oh, Lord. Well, I have at least a Thala. He's not a great Thala, but there's a Thala. So I haven't seen any Meguanas. But it's hard to see anything when it's overcast and raining. All right, can I pod you now? Maybe. Okay, there we go. All right. 2 pods left for 2 iguanodons. Or whatever the heck they are, Meguanas. Nothing I want. Oh, Lord, have mercy. There's another one of them suckers. They're everywhere. And forced sleep time, but they don't give you that option. Yeah, really. Mm. Okay, maybe after these, over the next rise, maybe we'll find a place that's got some goodies. Maybe maybe Meguanas don't like the rain. I mean, that's the problem. I mean, even though they're 99% of the time in the water. There's one, there's one, there's one. 68. I might be able to knock him down with one dart. Where'd he go? Don't spook him. Don't spook him. Crap. Yeah, he's gonna get spooked. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. I don't think these are going to last long enough to do anything with, but we'll try it. Wait a minute, that one's a good one. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Kind of a cool color. 68. I don't know what he's going to get, but he's on prime meat, so 100%, 33 levels. Be good. Well, eat one more time. Yes. Yes, my precious. All right. Let's bottle him up. Okay. Now, if we can get one more, we can breed them. Kind of looks like a skunk. A little bit. All right, this field right here is where I was trying to get to. They tend to be all over this thing, but there's also some bad stuff over here, so they don't last very long when they spawn. That one, or is that just flowers? That's just flowers. I'd like to have a couple so that when I go over to Ab to get the rock drake, if I lose one, it won't be my only one. As you know me, bad things tend to happen to my tames. Horses. That's the nature of arc. Yeah, well, pretty much. You're right. So you're saying it's not just me that's a bad caretaker of my critters, huh? I appreciate that. Oh, Lord. Oh, where they fell. All right. And up here. There's one. Oh, no, no, don't run into, no, don't, no. Where the regulars are. Oh, they're going to jump on that thing. He's going to take off. Shoot. Never. They really are out to get me. Yep. Dang it. There was one right there. There's a ultra raptor or whatever the heck that thing is. I need to get in that deal. There's a Borobuck deal. Over here, buddy. Following that. Mark is definitely out to, yeah, as per usual. Oh, there's one, I think. Yep. Server hitch detect. No! Oh, the 68. Oh, I should be able to take him out with one shot. Or this raptor. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, take that. And then got Arno over here after this guy. Okay, he's over there. Over here with the Rex. Of course he is. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna kill this Rex. I don't think I have any prime meat. Yep, needs prime meat. Oh, what's that one? He's running. He's running. What's going on, man? What's going on? All right, buddy, slow down. Slow down. It's okay. You're going to be all right. Maybe. You're running right over to a car now. That one. 16. Nope. Sorry, buddy. You're just out of luck. You can't be part of the group. Oh, these guys gonna tear this Rex up. Either way, prime meat for me. I didn't get any of the prime. Oh, son of a gun. What's this one? Is this the 16 one? 68. Is that what I got over there? All right, let's see. Okay. Now we gotta kill this Rex. Get him out of the picture. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to kill a mama too. Dang it. There's prime meat. There's prime meat. Mama, I don't want you. Sorry he killed your baby. But you know what? Bygones is bygones. That's a sheep. Holy crap, it's a sheep. All right. Got way too many bad things over here. All right, let's see. Start having to drop food off at all these things when they wake up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh, crap. You just want to eat them all. Come on, buddy. Come over here. What's that one? 16. That's the 16. Nobody can go after him. Don't you go after him. Let me up. Let me up. This way. Come here. Come over here. I got somebody to introduce you to. No, no. Yeah, go over and get those guys. You got the attention of a flea anyway. All right, let's dump some prime on him. He should tame right up. Please tell me I got prime meat. Oh, I got mutton. It's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, that's my last pod. I got 2 more of these suckers down somewhere. Let's see, where are they? If they haven't woken up. Oh, I thought I had 2 more of them down. They must have got eaten. That's the 16. I guess they got it. All right, well, we did what we came here for. We got a pair of them. Might not be the best ones, but they're mine. Oh, I think there's one over here. What's that? That's a bag. All right. Yeah, there we go. There's the other one. And a baby. Okay, now what am I going to do? I'm lousy with melee wings now. I think I can carry that guy. This one's just going to have to follow me. I don't have any more pods. Okay. That's what we're doing. Where am I going? I gotta go all the way back that way. Over the mountains. Awesome. Okay, here we go. We can do this. We can do it. All right. No, move. I gotta get your baby. Okay, come on. Is he keeping up? Oh, look at him. He's ready to rock and roll. I don't think he can get up there, though. Well, I don't know if that cuts through or not. Where is he? He's still down there? I lose him? All I gotta do is get over these mountains. That's all. I don't think he can get up that. Still with me, buddy? Sorry about all the trees, dude. I think I lost him in the trees. Dang it. This is going to be rough getting him back home. This map is not good for traveling on the ground. Balls. There he is. You down there already? Oh, he is down there. All right, I gotta land. Let's say 101. They're all 101s. Except for the baby. Best route home. The stupid signs over top of everything. Could have been a pass through right there, but I didn't see it. This is, I don't like this. This is dumb. You can't understand anything on the map when they got these markers like that. All right, well, can't go under it, must go over it, right? Move out of the way, buddy. Move. I don't have but so much stamina. I can't screw around with you all day. Maybe this goes through the mountains. Let's hope. Let's hope this is a path through the mountains. And this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Yes, it is the way I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Still down there, right, buddy? Yep, yep. He's still there. got bugs coming after me. Come on, let's make this pass through. Please make this pass through. I don't know. He's gonna get hung up in these rocks. Yep. Oh, balls. Now I got RG after me? Come on. Yeah, you shouldn't have picked this fight, buddy. You're not prepared for me. I don't think you can fit through here. It ain't the way anyway. This is not the way. All right, buddy. It's not the way. This ain't it. Come on. You took a wrong turn. Somewhere. Maybe back there. Oh, there we go. That's what we need right there. Still underneath of me? Yeah. There's a bright Rex. From turn Albuquerque. About right. Can we make it? Will this be the test of all tests today? Oh, balls. We got a cluster going on up here. All right, buddy. We're going to have to bolt through here. And I'm almost out of stamina. Awesome. All right, let's park it for a second. And we're going to take out this guy. Okay, we got to get this guy out of here. Cool. Come on. Oh, balls. Hell away. Hey, day. Oh, if his baby's gonna make it back on. Oh no, he's got kind of beat up. Oh, you know what? I bet I got to put some meat on him. Oh crap. Where's? Come on. Lordy, come on, game. All right, there. You got meat. Killing me, Smalls. There's another one. Watch, that one's gonna be bigger than the rest of them. $48. Nope. Nope. Your lucky day. What is this going on here? Don't be putting your head on my shoulder. Lord, get off of me. All right, there we go. Now let's go. Keep it coming, dude. Keep it coming. We're getting there. We're doing things. Oh, more raptors. One hug. Yeah. Are you coming? Please be coming. Where are you? Oh, you're underneath me. All right. Still here. All right, good. Good, 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 good. All right, we're getting there. Did you get into it with somebody? Okay. What are we doing? Where are you needing by copies now? Sweet baby Jane, what the heck? I got bugs and crap. Holy moly. All right, come on. This, I get both of these back to the base alive. That's gonna be a miracle. Another raptor. Really? Come on. Oh, gotta land. Mind your business, Mr. Dillo. You're not going to. Oh, come on. Still going the right way. I think we're hitting every treacherous thing that we could possibly hit, but we're going the right way. Now we're going to have Carno City here. Let's see if it's still down here. Come on, buddy. Let's go. We're going off edge here. I know you can handle it. I need to ping something on this base. No, that's not it. This. There we go. 1,200 meters. Oh, mercy. Still there, buddy? Yep, he's still here. He's a persistent little guy. The baby's going to be full grown by the time I get to the base. I don't need to mess with that Gigantoraptor. I don't need that on my conscience right now. Oh, Jesus, more raptors. Is he coming? Is he back here fighting them raptors? Come on, buddy. Leave the raptors alone. You're about dead. Where's the... Oh, no. We got to go past this heffalump. He can get all pissed off. We got more raptors down there with him. I got to land. And there's raptor up there. All right, let's go. I hear you. I hear you thumping underneath of me. Gotta be close. 400 meters. Come on, buddy. Stick with me. We're almost home. You down there? Yeah. Yeah. Something's gonna happen. I can't believe this is gonna work. Oh boy. I'm not believing that we got back with all these things. That's hilarious. Oh man, that's great. All right, let's turn everybody off. Stop following. Aren't you so cute? See, we got home with your little baby. Aren't you happy? Ooh, baby. Man, that was a trek. Cook all the metal, yeah. Oh, my nerves are shot. It's almost too much to bear. but we did it. All right, we got a lot of pods. So we can go here. Take this. Let's see what we got going on here. I got the bed set, so that's good. You can, let's see. Empty pod. You get a pod. Okay, I'm going to take this out of there. Doesn't matter. Okay. And you get a pod. Neat. Take that. I'll take that. Right. What else is going to happen? Scaly gets a pod. Okay. 1, 2, 3 pods left. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get to stay, buddy. We'll put you inside here, though. I'm not leaving you out to the wolves. But you get to be our forward guard. Everything depends on you. You should. What kind of put? What's your name gonna be? You're gonna be. You know what? I know what your name's gonna be. Alamo. Remember the Alamo. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pod you up. I'm gonna toss you in here because you can't fit through this door. But that's all right. You know, not everybody can't be thin. Let's see if I can get this in this. Yep, that's I'm gonna take all this berries that were in here, put it in the trough. Like I said, the good thing is with the adults, once I leave the area, it's going to go into stasis anyway, and it won't starve. Okay, there we go. I might leave Og here. I need to make a saddle for him, but I can put them all inside of here, close it all off, and then when I need to come back, I'm going to spawn at this bed anyway, and I'll have all these guys over here. I won't have to be bringing them back and forth. Here's an idea. Let's do that. I don't think anything's coming down this beach is going to hurt them. If I put a stone roof on here, they can't bite through it. Change all these to walls. Yeah, that's a plan. Let's do that. Whoops. Don't need to be shooting pistols around here. All right, we're going to take this off. And we'll put it back on. Same thing here. Oh, you screwed up now, buddy. Told you. Lost meat in here. If you put them in the cryopods, they don't drop a saddle. All this is just the food. So it's different than the dino pods. So it's better in that aspect, but it's worse in a lot of others. So you get to keep the saddle on them, but yeah, everything else comes out of the inventory. There's no option to let them keep everything. Okay, so we got all that. I should just take the saddle off of Skelly and put it on Og, because I can make another saddle back at the base. That's what I'm going to do. Where's Skelly? Skelly's right here. I can make her another saddle at the base. All right, take your saddle off. Put it on Og. Here. Okay. Now, Og, we're going to land you right in here. All cozy like. Awesome sauce. Right now, I just need to pod you up. With all this stuff inside of you. I'm not going to do that. That's all going to hit the ground, so I may as well move it. I can put everything in here. Everything works. In a smitty. Okay. Now the trick is going to be this one. That's got a lot. He's got a lot of crap in him. May have to make another box just to put the stuff that's in the RG away. I'm just going to put this in a box. Where's the Yankee goes in the box? Okay. Thyla comes with me. Rex comes with me. That comes with me. Actually, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need 4 back at the house. I need a saddle though. Let's get this. I don't want I'll pop the baby out. You watch. Let's see. Is it full grown? Does it say which one's a baby? Juvenile. Okay, here we go. We're going to pop you out and put a saddle on you. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Okay, you're ready to rock and roll. Okay. We're going to leave him here. Shoot around on this map. That works. And the only thing that's left is you, bud. Dump all these flints in here. Right. What you got on you? Lots of hide. Some chitin. Electronics. We need that. We need that crap. Put that in the box. Earl. Oh, all that mine's going to waste anyway. It just did. Okay. Oh, chemo. Perfect. Now here's what's going to happen. I'm going to try to get stuff in this thing, and he's going to drop me too far away from it. Yep. Maybe not. All right. See what else we got. Got all this meat. That in there. At home. I'm doing that. There we go. This home, this home, this home. That. Go. This all gets dropped. Mm-hmm. All right, that looks like everything goes here, and I can still move. Perfect. I take this metal, put it in there. I'll make some gas over here is what I'll do. All right, light her up. Yeah, all I gotta do is put a roof on this sucker, and we're outies. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Holy snikes. All right, folks. Well, it's 2 o'clock, or actually it's 2:08. So a little bit after that, it's been fun. We got stuff done. Actually, at least 3 things on my list. If we had a little bit better luck with the Archies earlier, we'd have been over this a lot faster, but that's the way it goes sometimes. We're here. We got our stuff. I'll take the iguanas back to the Ragnarok base and get everything prepped for our trip to Ab for the next stream. So stay tuned. Take a look out at your notifications. If you haven't hit that bell for, you can tell I'm not used to saying this, but go ahead and hit the bell for notifications, because that way you'll know when I'm getting ready to do this again. Because my schedule is jacked up right now. I'm trying my best to get on here and stream on some sort of regularity, and I'm getting there. But anyway, it's fun, and I'm having a good time, and hopefully y'all are too. Try to stay cool if you're in the northern hemisphere. If you're in the southern hemisphere, try to stay warm. Other than that, you know what? It's time for me to go to bed. So thank y'all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Come on and see us next time. If I can get things going, we'll be back on schedule next week. We'll see, but keep an eye on what's going on as far as the notifications go. Anyway, time for me to go to bed. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And until next time, this is Yuli signing out.
Resort, eyes red. Got a graveyard full of old headsets. Friends log off, kids grow up. I'm still queuing, can't give it up. Old gamers never die. We just respawn somewhere higher. You can log out, I'll still stand by my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. Old gamers never die. We just lag out into sky. I'll be camping in this land. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. They say touch grass, I say just one more. Patch notes dropping like a holy war. I got a day job, got back pay, and still trash talking in the late game. Old gamers never die. We just respawn somewhere higher. You can log out, I'll still stand. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. Old gamers never die. We just lag out into sky. I'll be camping in this land. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. When the screen goes dark and the room goes quiet, I'll be ghosting in